So, hello everyone, it's me, the Bat, although perhaps a little more bat-like than usual. So, I've been pretty excited to try this game out. First hearing, I was a big fan of Shovel Knight, and so hearing that Yacht Club was doing another game, I was pretty excited about that. Then I found out that it's like the old Game Boy Zelda games, like Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, and that was really formative for my gaming experience as a child. So, really interested on that angle. And then a bunch of people told me that it's a lot like Bloodborne. So, I'm being told that the game is louder than I am. Let's drop that a bit. Maybe a bit more. How's that? Better? And said, Zooey, did you do something different with your hair today? Yeah. I felt like I've been doing, different models for different things, and so with the aesthetic of the game being kind of like this, I figured it'd be fun to play along. Anyway, I guess let's get right into it. And of course, let me get out of the way real quick. Alright. Alright, I forgot how to read. Dear Mina, in the dimming light of Tenebrous Isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Ossex. Now their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial. The issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. With hope, the Marshal of Ossex. A pretty good intro. Establishes stakes. Kind of hadn't expected Mina to be like an inventor. That's a fun angle for it. This has been a perfectly pleasant voyage so far. I don't know why I was so nervous. Oh no. She got flung over. Well, that went pretty bad pretty quickly. This is immediately though. I love the look of this. It is very much the Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening kind of aesthetic. What in the blazes is happening? Grab a weapon and hold on to your haunches. So immediately, you're given multiple options for your starting weapon, which is interesting. Whisper and Vesper, a pair of nimble daggers, half wide to stab in quick succession. Night Star, a crushing mace affixed to a flexible chain, that's why to strike from a distance. Last Strike Maul, a hammer with explosive force, Hold Y to charge up. While charging, move to roll. I guess let's go with the whip. If you want to try the other weapons, do it, then get yourself topside. And woe be to you if the Kraken lasts. But the longer range option. Adding. Despite the way that I've approached my Souls replays and such so far, I am kind of like a fast weapon enthusiast in a lot of games. Like I play Dual Blades and Monster Hunter. There's kind of an appeal there. But this seems to be the style. Let's go with this for now. And do you have anything else to say? No. Okay. Oh, more people fell overboard. Lads and lasses, I think this be the Kraken. Hello, the Kraken. Oh. Yep. Okay. Aw. I think that I failed. We've lost control. We're headed into a wall. Mina, wake up. Wake up. I'm good. You're still with us? What a relief. How long was I out? Long enough for things to go sideways, miss. Here, Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you, right up. Plasma vial. Stores plasma gained by attacking enemies. Use A to consume it and restore health. This is the first thing that got mentioned to me as like kind of Bloodborne adjacent. Even just the like starting off first 3 weapons is kind of a little bit there. I'm gonna keep scrounging for supplies. Maybe I'll see you in Osix, eh? Stay safe out there. You sure you'll be okay out here on your own? I'm a little banged up, but ain't nothing worth fretting for. Ain't nothing worth fretting over. Are there gonna be, like, actual choices for this stuff? Come with me. Miss Mina, I'll manage. I will. Your Karen lass will give you that. I guess he's fine. Good luck, Captain. An intro. And I guess that's like a checkpoint. The vibe, like, they did a good job of getting, like, the aesthetic of the old Zelda games, but there's still, like, something about this, you know, reads very Hollow Knight to me still. Like, there's the clear, not Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight It is of course the same developers as Shovel Knight. People are saying the game's a bit loud still. Really? Where? Oh, there we go. Let's bump that down even further then. Oh, the S effects are loud, but the music wasn't. Okay. Let's bump that up and drop those by a little bit. What's that comparatively? Immediately fell in the hole. Volt hatchet. Let's axe the lob a hatchet in front of you, creating a large shockwave on impact. Ah! You can see though that like, you don't just get to heal. Like there's that yellow bar, like yellow portion of a health bar, and that's I guess how much health you will recover when you use a healing item. You have to charge that up after being hit. One way of balancing. Aww. I was really hoping that the whip would bring items to me. What? The music is still too loud. Okay. Is it still a problem? Ah. Okay, people saying that's better. What do I do about this? Oh, it's the captain. Someone's walking away. Wish I was a hollower too and could just hold B to burrow and grab things. Well, that's fun. Like that. What happens if you surface under an enemy? Ow. Okay. Nothing good, it looks like. What is that? Is that a bat? I'm sorry, the bat. How unfortunate. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Tech Noir TN. Thanks for all the videos over the years. Glad you enjoy all of them. Bone Stone. Condensed bones that can't be lost. Spend at shops or reclaim in your underlab. What are bones for? That's neat. There's like hidden areas you have to notice that you can burrow under, I guess. More bone stone. And there's like little glowing bits on the floor, and it looks like you also get stuff for burrowing up. You also get stuff for burrowing under them. That guy kind of looks like a Plant vs. Zombies guy. Now he looks dead. You guys can't see it because I'm covering it, but I get an upgrade at 350 points, and I have 349. It looks like... What happens if you do this? Hello? The ship I fled down here, miss. Is this your hideout? Not exactly. This is the Hollower's underlab. You can rest here. That geyser will take you back up. Oh, wonderful leave. I'm glad we both survived. I'll hide here in the underlab. She's just gonna be here. We just have like a friendly NPC down here forever. You have enough bone stone to bone up. Set to that amount. Bone up. Increase the power of your main attack. Reduce damage received from attacks. Increase the power of sidearms. Store bones safely as bone stone. Well, I guess let's invest in health. This machine dispenses plasma vials. Hit enemies to gain plasma, then use vials to convert it into health. Do you know what's going on? Not really. Well, let me chill here, I guess. Oh, thank you for the 10 gift memberships, Mr. E Unlimited. Really appreciate it. At the moment, I'm trying to form cohesive thoughts that are not just pointing things out on the screen, but so far the vibe of this is like, I'm really enjoying just like the aesthetics of it. Gyro dagger. Press X to throw a spinning dagger that returns like a boomerang. Oh. You have to pick? I'm not sure. I guess let's keep the axes, why not? Okay, let's use one of the axes. Are these guys cops? They've got like that little hat and like a baton. So the like Oracle games and Link's Awakening were like the first ever Zelda game that I played was Oracle of Ages, and then Oracle of Seasons is like linked to that, and I had like a friend that had Seasons and I had Ages, and so we did all of the like interconnected stuff that way. And then I had another friend later when Link's Awakening. It's just like everything about the vibe of this is just so nostalgic already. There are some surfaces you can't burrow into, it looks like. Hey guys. Good? I notice you're a lot, like, faster when you're burrowing, but it takes a second to start the burrow. It's like kind of a dodge, but one you sort of have to plan for in advance. Bone plates. 200 of them. Get on that. You can get on that. I'm sorry, evil bat. I would that we could be friends. Thank you for the super chat. Onward goes the Drifter. Can't say I remember this entry in the Soul series. It has Hollow in the name. Clearly it's one of them. This is Mina the Hollower. She's the one who turns people into hollows. It's kind of messed up when you think about it. Did she do like a little glide? It's kind of really funny. I think it's just supposed to be that, like, she's gliding with her coat. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Leonidas. Mina the Hollower. That wasn't supposed to dare go hollow. The rules are a little different in this one, I guess. And you have the, like, classic shortcut here. Did a bunch of level stuff, and you get to go back to the checkpoint. That's how you know it's a Souls-like. Oh. Our friend is gone. Actually, hold on. It's 350 for an upgrade. That only gives us 2 upgrades. Oh my god. The machine is a little messy. Damage. And sidearms. That is a big jump. Went from 350 an upgrade to 1,000. It is nice that you can see, like, their health bar at the bottom as well, it looks like. I'm still not entirely sure what those blue vials are for. Like, I've been getting them, but I haven't noticed what they do. Oh, this needs a key, apparently. We just blew up that person's house. Oh, wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. They blew up the spark generator. Flames, destruction, and everything. I barely made it out alive. I did almost attack him. Owen totally raised all 6. You know, set it on fire. Not setting foot out in that mess. Oh, that's a fun little bit of design. Like, you burrow under it, and as you burrow, you like come out in a hop. So you can, like, can you just, okay, you can fall down when you are, like, underground. And I don't think people need a demonstration of it. They need to stop. Oh. I'm trying my best here. Okay, that's a lot easier to go that way. I guess though, like, with practice, I guess you can do jumps over like a distance of 2 blocks. Can you do that without burrowing? No. This is experimenting. Let's see, I'm right around here. No. I'm gonna die. A little further back. Maybe here? No. Recover 1 spark. Bones lost near death. I'm curious if I'm missing something or if it is just like a timing thing. Oh. You just let go of it and then immediately jump that way. I was very much overcomplicating that. Alright. I was trying to show off that I learned it, that I figured out how to do it. And then that guy was just mean to me about it. Alright, round 2. We get to investigate how the death mechanics work. That was just my fault. Okay, you just touch it and you're good. Okay, yeah, that is actually a lot easier. Here. Opens 1 locked door, block, or chest. It's a key and a gear. This place is on fire. How do you guys feel about fire? I don't mind it. Can you jump over the fire? No, it does not look like you can. Hmm. I'm not sure what the, like, yellow flowers do. Either. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It is kind of fun that it's like, you know, very much like a send up to the old Zelda games, but seems to have a lot more going on combat-wise. My ship crashed. My ship crashed. I was attacked. Everyone's gone. I must reach all 6. Could you help me, please? This door stays shut. Think you'd best keep moving. Ah, shucks. You know. Here, take these bones. Might buy you something, if there's anything left out there. Look, I gave you bones to spend. Now get going or you'll bring it... Now get going and you'll bring those traitors guards down on us. What if I can't talk again? Okay. That's fun. It's kind of similar to, like, it's another thing where I can imagine that is part of what is drawing the Bloodborne comparisons of, like, ow. That bat just plunged to its death, and then that other guy did as well. It's like the villagers you find. I'm gonna have to get more used to the underground, like the digging mechanic. Oh, both of those went to the same place. Alright, hold on. Do I have enough bones in storage? I don't. Okay. I think those are also bats, and that is also making me sad. I don't want to kill all the bats. Why are the bats the enemies? I don't know if that was exactly how that was supposed to go, but it worked, so. Hello, the cops. Oh my god. Kinda camping. I did not mean to fall back down. Ow. Oh my god. I kind of thought that I was like low enough to not get hit by that. Which was again, hubris. Don't mind me. I think that's still... it still feels a little sketchy to do the jump like that. Well, I guess I do have to kill those guys. What about this? Oh, I don't... When you die, you lose your, Okay. That's really quite bad. I was looking for it, but didn't see where, like, where the spark was. I was gonna, like... I was, like, trying to figure that out, and died for it, and lost so much. Alright. Damage boost. What is over here? Just out of curiosity. Deflector parasol. Press X to toss or hold to deploy in hand. Hold B to float over pits. That's interesting. Oh, I did not expect him to jump over with us. Hey guys. So what are you up to? Trying to kill me. Understandable. I'm trying to do the same to you. Alright. Oh my god. I keep underestimating how far those guys can jump. Oh. It's proving to be a bit more, like, difficult than I was expecting it to be. That's good though. Like, I want room for things to get harder. Also, I'm still not 100% sure I'm supposed to be over here doing this stuff just yet. That's kind of a real bad situation over there now. I was hoping something more productive would happen over here. Hey guys, can you not? You don't? I've only made this much more difficult for myself. I'm not entirely sure, but I think one of them stole my spark. Oh my god. Hmm. Alright, so that's one of them down. We're nearly full heal with our plasma. Okay, so I guess what happened initially is that this guy over here stole my plasma. Oh my god. Okay. There's nothing that's like... It's like kind of embarrassing. It costs a health vial to go in there, and they beat me up too bad. So I can't do it. Okay. Alright, alright. I guess that kind of implies to me that that is, like, explicitly a little, challenge bit. Aww. They're so cute hanging upside down. And then I have to kill them. This is very cruel to me, specifically. You know what? I don't think I've learned my lesson. I want to know what's in there. Let's do a bit of, like, hit and run tactics for this. You can definitely tell there's like that similar vibe to... So what I ended up doing there, like... There's a similar vibe to like the idea that the rally system in Bloodborne is supposed to encourage you to play more aggressively. So like, the fact that your heals have to be like charged in order to use them effectively in this means that you kind of like... It's like almost a trick. It's like encouraging you to do something that is very unsafe. Hey friend. Can I throw these up at you? I can. Oh? Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, I'm out of them. It was wonderful while it lasted. So I think that this guy has my spark, but I'm curious, there doesn't seem to be like a visual indicator that they do. Like when an enemy has your runes in Elden Ring, they get like glowing eyes. But for this you just kind of have to remember who you died near, I guess. Got him. Alright, no trouble. I guess let's play it safe and store the bones this time. And what was all of it for? Oh my god. All of this was so that I could get jumped. This is like a guard barracks, I guess. Oh, okay. The yellow flowers charge your plasma without attacking. Ow. Okay. Can I sleep in the bed, please? Little help in the bed? Oh, thank you for the super chat, Sophie Cinders. Thank you for Zuli. I think I remember getting a donation from you before. I'm glad you enjoy Zuli. It's my #1 export. And falling to my death. I kind of fall to my death way too often for a bat. Kind of embarrassing. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna deal with that guy. Ow. Okay. Incredibly mean game of jump rope. The question is, do I stubbornly persist going to that area that I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be at yet? One more shot. If I don't get it this time, then we can cave normally. Hollower's rocks. Toss a little stone that skips along the ground or water. That doesn't sound like it'll be quite as helpful as throwing a bunch of big axes. Okay. Yeah, this can't like go over the barrier there. A little bit of because it's a very interesting concept for the effectiveness of your health to be established by like how much you're willing to risk. Perfect. Bye-bye. I wonder if there's a way to burrow without jumping. I haven't like figured it out. Is the bit of like trying to go into the burrow animation but jumping instead seems to contribute a lot to me getting hit. Hello, 1 million guys. Went up that way before. This is just giving a sneak peek of our horrible jump rope friend. As I said, the game wants you to be more preemptive, I think, compared to Souls like where it's just tap, roll, get, roll. It is fun that they kind of tutorialize the like jump rope kind of mechanic here, and then introduce an enemy that does it to you as well. Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Well, I don't know if I like my odds here. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, I think I'm in real bad shape. You think you could heal me with one of your vials? About that. I don't, I'm kind of in a bind here myself. If I do that. How about that? What do you think of that? I think they're getting like deflected a bit, or just that the path of them is random. Well, I've run out. Wouldn't happen to have any. Well, I tried. That was so close. Alright. I think if we can get a more productive, like a better sidearm for that, then we can just cheese that guy real bad. And I would love to do that. Let's see. There we go. I'm hoping that works. Okay, a little bit lower. That did not actually do that much damage to that guy. Oh no, I've attracted the other one. Right about here. I don't want to save these for the other guy, but that seemed like a good time for them as well. Okay. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Frosty King. I really love the new model. It's very cute. I've been I've been kind of waiting to debut this one for a bit. Like I drew this like maybe a week or two ago. Not two, but... It's my first time actually drawing like a full-on, like, animal character. So... Get out of here. It is nice, like, the burrowing element helps with one thing that can be a bit of a problem in these, like, in 2D style games, which is where, like, if you get blocked in by enemies, things can get really dicey. But since you're going, you know, under the ground, you don't have to, like, worry about it as bad. Oh, actually. Does the thing over here respawn? No. Okay. There's like some big bone chunks over here before, and if they respawned every time you died, that would actually be very helpful. Think of the super chat, Lord Drake. Next stream idea, 9 souls or learning League of Legends. Pick your torture. I don't think you're gonna get me on League of Legends. Alright, we are in a much better position going into it this time. We've got one heal for ourselves and one heal for that lady. Hey friend. Okay, so from whereabouts do I need to throw in? Here? Okay. That hurt real bad. Like, this is not actually particularly, like, free, because I think I have to get in range. Like, let's try it. No, I don't. I have to get in range if I want to get a direct hit, which I think I kind of need to do for the damage. And we got away with it. No! No, no! Oh, okay. I thought for a second that I consumed the vial directly in front of her, and that would have been terrible. You good? Mina, my hero. I thought I was a goner. Let's get out of here. My name's Ren. Oh. My name's Reen. Rhymes with clean. But I feel more like cleaning some clocks right now. Let's go. Okay. Can you jump over stuff? Can you jump over one block? Okay. Well, that's fun. Like, burrow stuff out of the ground. Or I guess he's, you know, cleaning it up. Oh my god. You good? That counts for you? Okay. I've made this a very bad situation for myself for kind of no reason. Hey friend. I have a plan. What if we just... Oh my god. That was real. Oh my god. I gotta hand it to him, I did not expect the 3-block jump. Good lord. I thought I was so clever. I thought I was invincible and that I'd never die. Alright, well, we kind of have the scary guy solved for that. So, if we just keep going, I think we'll get through. This may be probably like the most irresponsible thing to be doing with all of this, but I said, I think it's time to employ the just run past strat. Let's try that one. That worked pretty well for that part. Okay. I guess I could have also just kind of run past all of that. I guess I'm not even sure that I need to, like, directly deal with, the jump rope guy. Oh, thank you for the super chat, the Great Fezzo. So, fun cat fact. When they drink water, they aren't scooping it with their tongue, like a ladle. They're throwing droplets into the air and biting them. Sounds stupid, but high-speed footage reveals it. I had heard that there was a thing where they, like, did a study to find out what would be the most optimal, like, rate for cats to lick the water. And, it turns out they were already doing it at the most optimal speed. Oh, thank you for the super chat, BC. Would have bought this if I hadn't bought Ender Lilies 1+2 today. Okay, got away with it again. Now, back to the fun part. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, Reen is already active here, so I don't have to worry about keeping a heal for her. It looks like. Alright. That guy's not actually so bad. Ah, Mina, my hero. I thought I was a goner. Let's get out of here. Okay. Can you find some heals in the floor, please? I would love to have them. Thank you for the super chat. AJ the one who is many. I simply wish to become a bear. A city sacked, maybe. Yeah, someone certain said that. Did she just, like, find completely random stuff forever? You just have, like, infinite supplies as long as she's around. I mean, that's a tin can. Thank you. Alright. Okay. There's all my stuff back. Where are you going? Reen. Oh, okay. Like, panics if she gets separated from... You have bombs? Oh my god. The bombs have friendly fire. Reen, I think I should have been warned about that, like, ahead of time. I would have loved a heads up about that mechanic in particular. If you don't mind. I'm gonna wait for her to, like, dig up more yellow flowers until I can, like, heal in peace. Because I think that I might immediately die. I guess may as well do this now. Oh my god. Anyway, how things going with you, Reen? Got any more yellow flowers? Okay, I got it hit. Alright. Well, I have yellow flowers, please. The conceit of, like, the yellow flowers, like, there's the obvious bit of, friction in the game design of, if you get hurt from the environment, but you only charge healing from combat, then it's like, kind of what are you supposed to do when you are out of combat? And so the answer is the yellow flowers. That's like a convenient sort of way of, like, addressing that. Hello, officer. So far I've not been, like, particularly good at actually, like, dodging attacks, and so it's a thing that I need to work on, particularly here. A lot of the bonus stuff here just seems to have been to get more bones. Oh, no, it's also to make a path for Reen, I guess, because she can't get over that 2-block gap. I enjoy for her that she's invincible and will never die. Okay. I don't need the participation of all of you. Okay, Reen can block your attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god, Reen. You can't be doing that. It knocked the bomb away. Oh my god. No! No! After all of that. I noticed that it didn't take all of my bones, though. That's actually... Someone said, classic panic scramble. No, it's that I didn't realize that, it was like counting me as falling in the pit, I think. Okay. Let's get a little more defense, and we won't be so scared. Alright. Path is clear, and we're gonna get away with it. Ah. And we get right back to it. Oh my god. That makes that a lot trickier. Because now they're all aggroed. I guess we go ahead and spend some of these. At least know we don't have to be like super precious with our resources, because we can rely on Reen as long as we're able to make it to her. Hey guys, you can't like do anything. Bye bye. Hi friend. Except I don't like you and we're not friends. Ah. That is doing like so much less damage. I think that really gives an impression of the fact we absolutely are not supposed to come back here. Or come here yet. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Pinecone Empress. Just paying my dues. Cheers. I appreciate it. There's no dues. You don't have to pay anything. But it's always nice. Oh, did what? That guy finally fell in a pit. Bring the bombs. Okay. I had been kind of wondering if it was possible. Oh my god. She is so dangerous to be around. Like during combat. Ah. I'd been kind of wondering if it was possible for enemies to fall into pits. So that was the first time that I actively noticed one of them managed to do it. Alright. Hey guys, just two of you. Oh my god. Oh, Actually, I keep jumping over the chain and it's like, do I need to? I've been like playing scared of the chain, and it's completely unnecessary to do that. I think maybe just the ball at the end. Wow, Reen, your quick broom work really helped out back there. So you got swept up in all of this. Thanks. Thorn said if a Hollower touched the generators, it'd cause a disaster, so they held me prisoner. I can even fix the towers, but I maybe can help at the Hollower's guild hall in Ossex. I'll meet you there. You... Stay with me, Rain. Please. I miss her already. Don't have enough. Reen, I value you as a person and your personality, and not just the fact that you give me infinite healing items. See if we can sneak out just close enough. You can see the bats like sleeping up there in the corner, and it's so sad that they're the enemy. I'll cry every day. I'm sorry, bats. Ah. How does this one work? I see. I think I'm gonna stick with the big axe for now. Oh my god. Hello, the Hulk. Goodbye, the Hulk. That is like a fun... Like... This is such an interesting dodge mechanic. In that... The mobility of it, all of that is like it's very strong. Except that there's that little bit of delay on it. So it's very interesting to have that like balance to work around. So said, the difficulty in this game seems weirdly inconsistent. Well, I think that that's partly because I just went somewhere I absolutely was not supposed to be initially. Okay, I have 300 in storage. And about 300. Just in my pocket. Return to your home now. Return to your home now. I don't know if I live here. I don't have a home, I think, here. I have to go like quite a ways back. Said, so this is Switch going through a capture card. Yeah. This just seemed like the kind of game that you should play on the Switch, right? This is just kind of a Nintendo game, right? Did you see that? I cut that traitor down. Alright. Return to your... I'm not gonna do it. This area is clear. Move along this. Just making sure that it didn't miss anything. Radiant Manor is beyond here. Access is restricted. Wait, a letter from the Marshal of Ossex. Sorry, that could easily be forged. Bye-bye. Get wrecked, idiot. Is that a lion? Hmm. What's that guy? What are you doing up here? I want to find out what that guy's deal is. I think there's kind of no point. Oh wait. I would say I think there's kind of no point breaking all of the foliage, but sneaky. Except, that doesn't seem to help at all, actually. I guess we're coming back that way the other way. Mr. Fergus. Good evening, miss. Good evening, Mina. Been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel will be delighted to see you. I tried to do something with a voice. I'm not, like, good at voices, so you have to tell me how that went. Look, it's me. Alright. Oh, this is a lot of people. I invested in Allsex early. Events like this reassure me I made the right call. Ribbon cutting? I'm just here for the snacks, lady. I heard some commotion outside. Is something going on back in town? Lionel is always building wondrous new facilities for our town of Allsex. It makes me believe in a brighter future. I'm so close to the stage I can smell Lionel's cologne. He smells amazing, as expected. I can't see the stage. Out of my way. We're Lionel's biggest fans. I'm number 1, and my brother's number 2. We're Lionel's biggest fans, my brother's number 2, and I'm number 1. It's good that they, like, agree on their hierarchy. I'm here to see the new orphanage. It's a comfort knowing my kids would be cared for if I died on the job. That's grim. But realistic for the times, I guess? I'm here in protest. This city doesn't need an orphanage, it needs stronger guards. Kill him. I love ribbon cuttings. I'm so excited. Please don't bother me. I don't want to miss anything. What a wonderful ceremony. Lionel is such a wonderful leader. I would defend that man with my life. Me too. I traveled all the way from Bone Beach to watch Lionel speak. He's a master orator, so eloquent, so inspiring. Can I get past? Thank you. Lionel made eye contact with me earlier. You're jealous, aren't you? Hmm? Look at this place. Allsex just keeps getting bigger and better. How kind of Lionel to construct an orphanage wing in his own home. He always puts others' needs first. With this, we open not just a house, but a home. A promise of a brighter future for those in need. Wait, it can't be. Mina. After all these years, please, you must join me up front. Lionel, we must speak at once. It's dreadful, the whole town. Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. It's the brilliant mind behind the spark generators. Mina the Hollower. Said the name. Hi, everybody. Her invention has led us here to this moment. The Allsex Orphanage Wing is officially open. Welcome all. I always wanted to hold a big ribbon. Ah, now orphans like me have somewhere to go. Oh, that's cool. Redesign the spark generators. I suppose I should thank you. Can I have this? I can. I'm stealing. Now we have 2 heroes, Lionel and Mina. Make me proud of all 6. I kinda didn't expect it to let me just steal that. Lionel, you don't understand. A monster ripped through us. The crew, everyone, and the city, it's in flames. My dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure you the guards under my command will restore order to the Nebris. Here you will be safe, Mina. You're not alone anymore. And don't worry about the generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square. That is such a face. Oh my god. He takes up the entire, like, portrait square. Got anything else I can steal? You do. Thank you. I like it here. You get to play all day and nobody yells, and the beds are so soft. Sounds cool. What? Let me in. I need to steal. Oh. Taking that. And that. Hello, child. I'm hiding. If you can't find me, I don't have to nap. And I would love to nap right now. You have no idea. It'll all make sense when you're older. I'm gonna destroy that door. Thank you for the super chat, Bean did. Acting on point. Give the bat a BAFTA already. Or a BAFTA immediately. I'm doing my best. What did I do this guy? I didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony, Master Lionel certainly favors you, doesn't he? Just like a little more. How actually did I do this? I didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony. I didn't involve it. No, I don't know, I'm gonna give up on it. I'm doing my best here. Stop, Hollower. Out of my way. No one will stop me from ridding Tenebris of those wretched generators. You think I'm afraid of you, flapping your little wings at me? You simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. Such a haughty mouse. Let's hear how loud you squeak. Hello the bat. Hello another bat. I saw you on the cover. Oh my god. He has so much health. The flame geysers. Oh my god. This isn't over, Mina. Time to fly. Stop right there, terrorist. What's that about, Lionel? Is he trying to destroy our work? I'm sorry you were dragged into danger again. Curse that menace, Thorn. He struck us without mercy, but nothing will break the spirit of all six. Allow me to show you. Ew. That was intense. I don't know if I was supposed to, like, I'm assuming the fact that I got a feat for it. So I'm curious if that means that was like mandatory or a feat for doing it early. Greetings. Welcome to the Manor's Gardens. It's beautiful here. I can almost feel the history beneath my feet. Indeed, this is the undying garden of Evra. My old master, Godred, left only one heir, Evra. Where he sought to nurture life, she sought to outlast death. Her obsession drove her mad. One day she simply vanished, and all that remained was her garden. Now I tend it in her honor. Greetings. I wanted to say nice skull. Oh, are you short on bones? I suppose you could borrow some of mine. The chance to pay me back later, alright. No, that's fine. Thank you for the offer. Can I have those? I don't think I have a way to get those yet. This reeks of things you're not allowed to do yet. Alright. Someone said, is this a special face for this game, or is it the default face now? A special face for this game. It warms my heart to see you in All-Six again. Look upon its beauty. You've helped make a better life for so many. It may not stay that way, Mina. I regret having to place any further burden on you. Taking care of those 6 generators is vital. If we're to make the entire Isle shine bright like All-Six, I trust you can repair them. Isn't All-Six a sight to behold? A bustling haven of industry. I'm sure you'll find all you need here. Once the generators are lit, return to the manor. I'll treat you to a fine meal. Something to look forward to, yes? I hate to say it, I think you're evil. You seem like you might be evil. Maybe it's just in my heart. I'm hoping that he's evil and the bad is good. Ta-da! Step right up, kids of all ages. Jokes, japes, and laughs by the barrel and a half. Wanna hear something funny? Won't cost you any money. Oh, I suppose it never hurts to laugh. Oh, if it doesn't hurt, you're not laughing hard enough. I'll have you howling all over the aisle soon enough, just you wish. Just you wait. What was the joke? Okay. Extra, extra! Queensbury Crypt in Nox Bio in the dark. Ringing's gone missing in the commons. Get the latest here. Want to look? Queensbury Crypt calls to grave robbers. Tomb unearthing a spike east of All-Six. Duel on the mansion lawn. Rain-drenched drama ends in a draw. I think I won that. I don't think that was a draw. I think I won. Pinky's back in business. Backwater shop reopens after lost ladder debacle. Hey, you don't You don't need to tell people about that. No one needs to know how many times I've died, or how many bones I've lost. That's personal data. They're stealing my data. Bones hideout suspected off aisle. Guards refuse to search, citing nether kraken. Botanist confirmed leaves feel pain. Whispers heard stop stepping on us. Man seeking snowball, giving the cold shoulder in the western wilds. How did we even get this information? How dare they? Rude. Don't tell people about that. Imagine that someone hands you a newspaper, and just in one of the articles, it is a bunch of your own personal data. That'd be terrifying. I think the Hollowers Guild is in disrepair. Their hole is just nearby. You ought to check in. Couples quarters. I'm furious. My fiancé abandoned me, another foolish scheme. I'll die chasing fortune in Bone Beach. Please. I'll never survive the cave network. You couldn't even bag any bones from the crypt or buyer. Okay. Can I steal your stuff? You good? Done. I'm not allowed. I'm gonna do it. So, like, I hope you're fine with it. Can I... Oh, I think... Okay. Down here. What's the trick here? Don't have enough time to attack when you get down. Can you... Darn it, you can't like, and like, that kind of jump over ledges that way. I said, maybe that one parasol. Yeah. Still about... Oh, you can get it. Push and jump. What do you mean? Trying to figure out what people are meaning. Burrow jump if you want to know. So burrow jump. Oh. Oh. You. Okay. Do I actually understand how I did that? Okay. Yeah, I think I get it now. Alright. Let's get a bunch of bones. Okay, that's the trick. I was like, that seems so inconvenient to be like trying to get the bones and they just fly everywhere. You just have to stand like directly in front of the pipe instead. Okay. Alright. Wonderful. There's like a bunch. Oh my god. Welcome to the shop. You're here to stock up? Increases max health, letting you survive longer. Increases max plasma vials, letting you heal more times. Increases max sparks, giving more chances to recover your bones after death. Increases max jewels for more sidearm uses. Increases max trinkets that can be equipped at once. So... this is all permanent. Is this like... the 3 is how many of them they have in stock here, or... what is this exactly? Every time you buy something here, the next one costs more. It's daylight robbery. Frogman. You're kind of terrifying. Welcome to the shop. You here to stock up? I would if I could. Unused gears are idle capital. We must simulate demand. We must stimulate demand. I know. Don't hoard your hard-earned bones, madam. Spending is the multiplier. Gears are neutral, but their scarcity gives them value. Let's see. 48 gears still circulate. Far too abundant for my interest. Return only when a handful remain, and we'll do a deal. Okay. I hope that it won't bother anyone that, the, like, consistency of voices in this playthrough is gonna be, non-existent. I'm gonna go purely off of vibes. Every time I see them. It's gonna be different. Probably each time. This is the guild hall. That's seen better days. If you're really a hollower, you'll know how to get in. Is it here? I don't think it's here. This place is in ruins. If we have any hope of getting back at Thorn, we need to work together. Come on, Muriel. Get things back in order. It's hollow. It's Halloween time. Our haven shines anew, but still no sign of Drillheart. Oh, now I can customize your Underlab's look. Hop in to browse the themes. I'm gonna steal some stuff if that's okay. Everyone has so far been okay with me stealing things, and so I'm gonna keep doing it. What? At last, the rebel yields to Drillheart the Hollower. My horns ache, but my purpose endures. Old friend, it's been ages since we carved our first Underlabs, hasn't it? Your Underlab calls for care. The soil begs for my refined touch. Maybe later. Hello, Mina. Want to go to the Underlab for some decoration? For some redecoration? Very well, let's make our way there. You can buy themes from areas you visited. I think at the moment we're good, and also I can't afford them. So we're gonna have to be good. I'll see you later. Hey, Means, fighting the good fight. Maybe you'd have an easier time with a mighty hammer. I've been doing well with the whip. I think I'm doing alright. A lot of the things that killed me were, things that I think still would have killed me, even if I had the hammer. No, I'm not sneaking around. I'm supposed to be here. Don't tell the matron. Okay. Is that guy walking on all fours? I mean, it's like normal for animals, I guess, but like, it's just a little weird when there's, you know, like no one else is doing it. What is that? Can I get to it from up here? What happens if you hit that? Nothing. Rack machines for scrap in the eastern hearth. Heath. Don't you go boning up on attack and take my job. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bone up my attack. Can I get in here? I ran out of Crowtown. Spare you. 100 bones. 4. Bless you, miss. I had to give up my home in the end. Grand mirror and all. Still, I remember it fondly. Oh, bad. That gets better for you, bird. If you need cash, go to Ponty's Exchange. They'll give you bones for stuff you probably won't even need. The music hall is behind me, but you're not allowed in, Hollower. Had enough of you trudging in dirt. Ow. No hollowers allowed, no exceptions. Ow. I didn't think so, but... Crazy that he can beat you up under the ground. Lady, let me in. I'm with a friend. Hey. Can one of you... Keep walking. You know your place, don't you? Don't make me remind you. You coward. Mean person. Hollower. You fancy sidearms, do ya? Shh. Keep it quiet and talk like that draws attention. For a dual sidearm permit, you'll have to come see my friend. No amateurs. Come back once you've boned up. It's so weird that people keep saying things like that to me. Got any spare bones, miss? 100 to go a long way. I don't think I have 100. Sorry about that. I can try to come back. I'm hauling all this furniture. At least the pay's neck high and head above the rest. Huh, I can't hear you down there. Come up here, won't ya? Well, you don't have to haul all the furniture up there if I break it. I'm helping. Oh my god. Oh, that's like a dress and her neck. Oh my god. What do you think about all the stuff I broke? Never mind. People are saying you can just like pretty much get anything immediately, but I have no idea what I'm missing there. You get up. Oh, okay. You can just get up from the top. That'll be a lot easier. I do hope you're upgrading. It's terribly gauche to run around with your base equipment. Rude thing to say. I just need fare for the train. Not much, only 100 bones. I gave away my money to a bird. My pickaxe broke again, friend. Just 100 bones would help. Oh, don't mind. Just admiring your nice bones. I don't do that. I do mind. I will mind. I was curious. I didn't figure it would work, but, you know, I thought I'd try. Someone said, did your avatar ears get bigger? Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that changed about the avatar. We're masters of kicking. We're masters of kicking, can't keep it away from us. Can I keep it away from them? Oof, excuse me. Hey, my bones. Hey, come back here. Give me my bones. Coward. Thief. No. My bones. I need those. Oh, wait, you know, want to kick the can? But you can't kick it down past that bridge. What now? You think the bloomin' can? Maybe this will make you leave. Hey. How'd you knock it so high? No fair. If I give you these bones, can you just let us play? Yes. Was I supposed to get bones? The other thing that I did, and he was just like in the wrong spot to actually hand them to me? Alright there, Mina. I've got some stouting weapons if you've the bones. Battery Buster. A dynamic blaster. Buttons to switch modes. Strike foes to power up. Fire with Y. Guardian Casket. A sturdy shield. Tap Y to bash. Keep holding Y to block. Bash as you get hit to parry. I got no bones. I'm sorry. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god. So I died to lava. What do you think about that? What in the world was that? What do you think of that? Is that good? Does that help you in any way? I guess that's like showing off a game mechanic. But that's just irresponsible to have that in your shop like that. You know that, right? I guess he does have it like chained off and it is my fault for going over there. So I can't chastise him too much. Let me get up to that bridge. Oh no, no, I could never consort with one who toils in the soil. You're beneath me. I have to go. Thank you for the super chat. Beamed it. Chat and bat. Bone in or boneless? Referring to chicken, of course. I'm a boneless type. I'm also boneless type. I don't like eating around the bones. My sister swore a creature lived in that mirror. Now she's gone so spooky, I'm not going near it. Where's that old little girl? She's always wandering off to the mirror and staring into it like it's the grandest thing. I'm gonna steal stuff from you if that's okay. And if it's not okay. It's gonna happen. Still. There's like a door up there and stairs over there. Is this not somewhere I can get to this way? I spent a fortune on my mausoleum, Queensberry Crypt. Now here it's overrun with looters, unthinkable. We're not scared of monsters, but our quarry is ferocious. We're daring hunters, but we're on our own. We've been chasing the Dugan since father vanished. Good luck. There's like a thing up there. Hey, my bones! You rat. Get back here. Oh, stop. Here, just take your bones before there's nothing left of me. Oh, okay. That's how the slimes in Dark Souls 1 get made. I said, am I crazy or is the in-game brightness cranked really high? It is cranked really high because usually, like with stuff, it's like if you have it at regular brightness, it's like too dark on the stream. But I guess I'll check. Like, how does this look on the stream? I guess it's not gonna be as much of a problem. Like with games like Dark Souls or whatever, they end up getting way too dark from the recording. So it looks fine, more vibrant, noticeably different. Let's say 1 pip up. And try around here. So it's too dark now in my case. Okay. I guess we'll leave it like this then. I swear I saw something dart past a planet. Maybe just a bug on the lens. See for yourself. Ah. Is that normal? Like he's commenting past. Like he's commenting on something else. Like what, is this just normal? Ow. How did that happen to me? That kind of hurt. I was not expecting to get flashbanged. Hello, the planet again. Is there anything else going on in this? a much smaller planet. I can't tell if that's supposed to look like something, or just like vague rock detail. I like this green planet. It's a good planet. Ah! I think someone put a flashlight inside of your telescope. Need to get rid of that. Here, you must read the paper. Now that Lionel owns it, it's full of juicy gossip. Stop reading that. No one needs to know about the things that are written in the paper. I heard something lately. Someone slipped into the trinket owner's cellar so quickly their heads spun. From this bench I can almost picture Lionel and I as neighbors. Imagine that. I heard weird noises coming from underneath the bridge in Eastern Heath. I'm sure it was nothing. Let's see. Alright, now we are in the attic. Oh my god. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clump-Dee and here's my joke. Where is the worst place to be kicked in all six? In the coccyx. Okay, that's not a joke, just a rhyme. Don't be so narrow-minded. It's humorous. Until next time, try not to die. Do keep laughing, lest you cry. That was fucked up that you did that. No, okay. I was like, am I stuck here? I was like, oh right, I can just burrow. Steady souls. Move normally on water, grass, stairs, and ice. Resist knockback, even in the pits. That's pretty good. I do have to ask, how did I get all the way over here? So you can go down that way. Oh wait, okay. Never mind. I thought I was much further away than I was. It's impossible. How do you get there with the mirror? Oh my god. I was hoping to study at Bone Beach or September. I'm not strong enough. Oh well, plenty to learn at the crypt. Okay. That's interesting and I didn't expect fast travel that way. I'm not sure how you get to that mirror then. I saw it, the Dugan, massive with a furry body, leathery wings, and then it vanished. It's not just like Thorn? I just want to make sure you're sure that it's not Thorn. Strategy Center. Jumping's great. sometimes the best way to hit something, like the sign here, is with a jump and attack. Do I get? Okay. Welcome to the strategy center. It's a proper parlor of planning and pump. Ow. Burrowing won't keep you safe from all damage. Sometimes you just gotta walk or jump, just like you did to get to me. My friend said I don't know what it's like to be stabbed in the back. Still don't see what he meant. Okay. Let me through. How do I do this? Curious if I'm missing something here. Oh. I said, what game is this? It looks like The Legend of Zelda for the Game Boy. It's Mina the Hollower. And, seems to be like an intentional, homage to those kind of games. Okay. That seems like progress. What's your deal? Sniffle. Oh, my allergies acting up again. Pardon me. Why do you not have a portrait? Oh, I don't have enough. Like, I can't open this door because it wants 2 sparks. And I don't have any, or I only have 1. Ah, Varmir. All the way into Nebus. Don't tell me you've come just to cheese me again. No, you're just lucky. Father arranged for a trip for me to see the famed innovations of Ossex. So quaint. It's quaint, huh? Didn't think it was quaint back in class when you were copying all of it. Alright. Tasty looking coke you got there. Careful now. Predators might take a bite. Hello. Okay's for everyone else, but nothing for me. Truly, nothing seems to make sense anymore. You're doing a pun? I think that we've been through pretty much all of the city now. There's some stuff that I'm not sure if I don't get how to get it, or if I'm not able to get it yet. Admittedly, there have been people saying that, like, there's not really upgrades that would, like, restrict you from getting stuff, so maybe not just, like, or maybe just not thinking about stuff the way that I need to yet. Howdy, I'm the manager. We are to wreck these machines. Guess they're out of style. I'll pay you to do the wrecking job. My salvage fee is 50 bones. Just a moment. I smashed that. That looks like the thing I got a trinket from earlier. I guess I probably have to do good enough in the minigame to get whatever that is. Oh my god. It's Street Fighter. Who's driving the car? Oh, I see. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this. Oh, you rat. I was like, just a frame off. The time is 53 seconds. Decent. To meet quotas, we should aim for 30? Oh my god. Do we just need like a lot more damage to do that? Like, do I need to upgrade my damage? Or is there like something I'm not getting? You can break multiple pieces at the same time if you are positioned right. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, I'm not sure that... Oh, people are saying it's easier with the daggers. That makes sense. So it's not like damage based, it's more just based on number of hits then. I don't have a key for that. Okay, you're saying damage does help. I love my expensive kite. Look how high it can go. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to this expensive kite. Alright. I'm getting kind of embarrassed by things that move in a completely predictable, like, fixed pattern and should not hit me at all. Alright. Ow. I was like, you seem like the kind of guy that could get tricked into jumping off of a ledge. And I was right. What a lovely chilly evening. The moon's brighter than usual tonight. Perfect for basking. I hope you brought some moon tan lotion. Northeast, eastern hearth to Queensbury Crypt. Southeast, sifted sands to Bone Beach. Pardon our dust, paths under renovation. Oh. We're back, experiencing violence again. I just killed some guys over there. You cool? They say Thorn was spotted on an island offshore. Because I'm stuck here instead of chasing those traitors. Don't stray too far from the city. Thorn's lot are still prowling the streets. Oh, okay. That is just all the way around the side of the town. I'm not sure yet what, like, direction I'm supposed to be going. Ow. Stop shooting me with them. Okay, I kinda walked into that myself, huh? Alright. Spawn said the generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never even seemed like a nature guy. And those fires, nobody's got hurt. Only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up. I choose to believe this, as it seems to reinforce, I hope, that Thorn is actually the good guy. That's what I want to be true, and so I'm gonna act like it is. He and Juno have been poking around. Thorn stayed here. We found his old awards and medals. I almost forgot how beloved he was. Played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel? Oh, it's getting juicier. Armed vial pouch. Carry 2 extra plasma vials. Using vials always restores some health. Oh yeah, equip at trinket chest at your underlab. Okay, so I'll need to remember that later. Or I can remember it right now. That's not the trinket chest. Let's get that. Said, for some reason the pouch looks like Jake from Adventure Time. I can kind of see it. It's not like... I don't know if I would have guessed it immediately, but... like, I don't know if that's the direction I would have thought to go in myself, but... yeah, I suppose so. Hmm. I feel like I've heard that sound effect before. Like it seems like it sounds kind of like it might be from like a stock library, but I don't know offhand like what, like where I've heard it before. Is it possible to like move this? It is possible to move it. I was like, will that be good enough? And the answer was no. No, it won't. That's fun. You can like go up ledges that way. Oh, that's fun. That little like bracket in the health bar is how much healing I get because of the vial pouch, I think. Kind of fumbled at the end there. So when you burrow under it and like move it that way, is there a way to make it not like slide when you do that? It doesn't look like it. I jumped too far. I jumped too close to the sun there. So that kind of seems like I need to get one of the jump things over here, but how do I do that? Alright. Oh my god. You have to like commit immediately when you jump. The direction you're trying to go. There's like not any wiggle room. Okay. No. That one got sabotaged. No. Oh, I know where we are from here. So, I'll go like refill my stuff. How do I get up there? Questions for later, perhaps. That one, there's just, you know, no pressure. No explanation. Nothing to blame. Kinda going off track here, and I have no healing. So... okay. There was a underlab entrance somewhere around here, right? I guess that's the closest one. Alright. Okay. Someone said, it's so interesting seeing someone else play, because Zooey doesn't burrow much. I spend like 80% of my time underground. Yeah, I'm maybe playing it a little too much like Zelda. Not doing enough to embrace the different mechanics. I think the parasols will probably help with all of the platforming bits. That house just exploded violently. Oh, okay. I think I know where that is. That's... yeah, that's like the other end of the loop here. I'll get it one of these times. Still not good. Oh, okay. I think that this is the thing that I'm good at. Like the flying bit. It's like logically, that should be my forte, shouldn't it? No, in truth, my forte is making a fool of myself. I'm dying in a lot of very silly ways in, like in the environment, and then, doing fine in boss fights. Bone up. Let's go ahead and store those. Alright. Okay. That's not how to do that. Oh. Alright. So the one question left is, out of all the stuff in here, there's like one little bit over to the left side that I haven't been able to get to. It needs a cure. That was the correct thing to say. It needs a cure anyway. So I don't think I can do that at the moment. So let's just try to leave. Alright. I'm kinda getting the hang of it on some of this stuff, but I'm gonna bring that like all the way over here. Okay, there are barriers to like where you can take this. Otherwise I was gonna try to get it like all the way over here. I guess it's kind of unnecessary to do anyway. Oh, I have no healing left. I guess let's head back in real quick. I'm honestly kind of not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's right, I've been over here. Ow. I had the brilliant idea of burrowing under him. I was like thinking, how do I get up there? And then I look up there, that is way too large of a jump for me to do that right now. Unless there's one of those, like jellyfish to jump off of somewhere. Alright, so I'm not like entirely sure where like I'm finding a lot of side stuff, but I guess this is sort of progress. Let's just avoid conflict for a second here. So there's a button over there to lower that. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, I need a cure to get up there. but I've spent all of mine doing frivolous things. So where would I go to get another one? Because it seems like that's maybe how you get over to the other side of the bridge. Someone said the shop again. I don't remember. Was there a place to buy? Here's. Secrets everywhere. This is a guy who, like, cared about how many cures there are. I don't think he has any to give me. This seems like an indication of your progress. My progress so far is I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I see. So I I said no earlier to that guy as a bit. So I never learned that he sells cures. I guess it's important to explore all of your dialogue. Alright. The audio sounds like weirdly muffled here. Is it just because it's a cave? Interesting. Like, the sound effects just don't sound as loud. Ow. Someone said, "Hey Zuli, have you also played Shovel Knight, or is this your first game from Yacht Club?" I have played Shovel Knight. I thought it was very good. I think I'm gonna destroy this kid's kite. I think I'm the villain. Maybe I'm not the villain because I can't reach it. I don't have any axes to try to throw. Why do we have a switch then? Well, I was about to ask why we had a switch that summons bats, but no, that's good actually. I like that a lot. I think we should have more switches that summon bats. Might come back with does this go anywhere? It does. Drill driver. Press X to launch forward and knock enemies back and be used midair. Can I do anything up here? That's like the fast travel thing, but I think I have to go through it from the other side for that to work. Okay. You win this round, kid. I did not mean to keep accidentally trading that back and forth. I'm realizing that I'm getting maybe a little too... I'm so invested. Like, I've stopped talking. Ow. I've stopped talking and only been jumping in pits. That's my favorite pastime. Is water bad for me? Yes. That's the takeaway then. You should have... that water's bad for you. Bad for you. Alright. I'm still not entirely sure if I'm on... I'm on a side path or... like, actual progression just yet. Oh, hold on. This is way back. I've been here before. I guess that means I did not actually need the key at all to get over here. I could have gone this route instead. Suddenly a spooky place. This is a new kind of guy. Step right up. No strings attached. Or are they? Will you look? Will-o'-the-wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that boosts your attack damage and speed. Or a cure. I'm assuming this is like a trinket. I guess may as well buy it while we're here. Shit. Things. I messed up. What am I even doing with my voice right now? Thanks. 2 more stalls await. Seek me out. I'll pull you back in for more. That's also a face. Okay. That is all also side content. And I've forgotten. East to Mourner's Mile and Queensberry Crypt. West, Ossex. I don't know if I can do anything with that yet. Alright, so is that... Okay. That is absolutely a trinket. I think for now we're gonna stick with more healing. And said, oh wait, what about the sidearm you have? That sounds like... Oh. Interesting. Darn it. Alright, that's good to know. I had forgotten to try it out. That does kind of make me rethink some of the areas that I thought I couldn't do anything with yet. It's like a little bit, and I'm not sure how I feel about platforming that is like that is dependent on having the right sidearms to do stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about platforming that is dependent on me being smart. Like, does this even work the way that I'm thinking it works? Like, can I just drill over to that? Because it hasn't seemed to, like, catch. Okay, alright, we got away with it. I guess as long as it's the kind of thing where the sidearm that you need is usually like available where you need it. That's like one thing. Alright. Upgrade Jewel Box. Increases max jewels for more sidearm uses. That's like a good reward for like doing something sidearm dependent as well. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I remember going over here and getting that. And so I guess that's good. Having it like set up such that you see it there. Oh yeah, I already did all that stuff over that way. Alright. Mourner's Mile. Stop throwing stuff. Ah. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I noticed. You can like, you have just barely, you have like a brief window of time where if you just walk off, you can still jump. You can see like enter the falling animation, but still jump. And so I got knocked into the pit by that attack, but I still like didn't actually fall in the pit because I hit the. I don't think I like you. I need you to stop doing that. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy, and here's my joke. A noble lays in the peasant's grave in Queensbury Crypt. What time was the execution? 7 o'clock sharp. Severin. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing, lest you cry. I hope I get to fight you later. I don't like that you keep doing this. I think people need to, you know, answer for their crimes. Except me. I'm the exception. Ah. Okay. Kind of a scary guy. Honestly, I felt like that sphere should have hit me. I'm very surprised that it didn't. What am I missing here? Is this just like a sneak peek, or is this? That doesn't seem like I could get anywhere from there. I don't want the parasol. It's a statue without a head. You want this one? Too bad. That's mine. The dead are all rising from the ground, mate. Let's ask to leave before you nick anything, eh? There's nothing wrong with using what's been left behind. We're just keeping it warm for them. I really thought that, like, digging on here would have gotten something. Kind of really surprised. That's not how that works. It said, wait, we have a manual. We do. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Good lord. Back button, sidearm button, jump, plasma vials, swab. Perform auxiliary actions that unlock later in your playthrough. Jump attack, burrow, jump, ropes and ladders, fences, ledges, water. Some weapons, if you hold Y, will continue to face the same direction. You can strafe move sideways while still aiming forward. Is there any of this stuff that, like, I should pay a special attention to right now? I feel like people drawing attention to it were probably doing so for, like, there's probably some specific thing that it said reread the water one. Right. I think that's what they meant. Probably not that one. Not sure which one I'm supposed to be looking at here. It's just tips. Kill when you can, invincibility. Enemy damage, burrow after damage. Oh. Normally you can only burrow after your initial jump. You can also burrow after getting hit. Use this to make a quick escape. Never need trinkets or special equipment to progress along the main path. Alright, for now, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Ah. I thought for a second, I was like, why did I stop moving? And it's just because I picked up the big bone. Well, Okay. Huh? Okay. Remember that happens in... That happens in bursts of 2. I need to remember not to die. Instead, not needing items to progress is very surprising. This looks like a Metroidvania. I guess it's kind of like a similar genre, like Game Boy Zelda games. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. I kind of forgot how many bones I was playing around with there, or I would not have been playing quite so flippantly. That's actually really crushing. Okay. Oh, and they're gonna print a thing about it in the newspaper. Alright. I guess, frankly, I'm being silly here by, yeah, you can kind of, like, juke him like that. Oh. Stop. He like moves so fast. He's like really good at chasing you down when you're trying to heal. But doesn't have good object permanence. You just sneak behind him, and it goes a lot better that way. Like, get into a rhythm here. I didn't do it. That was not the rhythm. Take less damage and lock steadfastly on spikes. That'd be pretty good right now. I'd love to have that in this exact moment. Alright. Now that was the rhythm. Hi everyone, if we could calm down for a second and consider, like, what if everyone was nice to me? Right when I said that, he tried to stab me in the face twice, which, I think that's not exactly what I was asking for. I'm gonna leave. Where is... what is kind of the best way to get out of this situation? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Bye-bye. I got places to be. Alright. It can be like a little, yeah, actually kind of punishing. Yeah. Let's not take any chances. I've already lost so many bones already. Hey friend. Oh, okay. So you gotta wait for him to like commit to the attack. Okay, so that guy's like not so bad. If you I was saying that my spark is still back there. It's not so bad if you okay, that guy had it. It's not so bad if you just play with the burrowing mechanics like you're supposed to. Like that's the lesson that I need to take away from this, is that burrowing is really good and I should do it more. Hey friend. Much easier. And all of this is seemingly still just like the overworld. And this is not even a dungeon. 10 years ago, when they raised the spark generators, my husband said it meant a brighter future. Things are so big and different now. I feel so lost without him. Does he have any cool stuff? You're not gonna be mad at me for grave robbing, right? Is it disrespectful if I need it? Have they considered that I need it? Let's see. I think I jumped in that one. Where does this one go? No, that may have been the one that I jumped in. Okay. Hey, buddy. So then, where does this one go? Alright, so that's good and mandatory, but... Okay, so they're in a pattern. Spotlight. The left one, the bottom right one, upper right and upper left. So, what's the upper left? Hold up there. Also, where does this go? Oh, that place, that's right. Alright. It is a little funny that the, I'm sorry that I did that, except I'm not. Upgrade vial pouch. Increases max plasma vials, letting you heal more times. And I forgot to lower that rope. Anyway, we got away with it. Okay, that seems like progression. Is there anything left to do up in this corner? Don't mind me. Oh, that's a fun way of doing it. Ow. That candle is like on a mean cycle. Ow. I didn't know there were spikes there. This place is a little bit rude. Ow. There's something kind of funny about getting the reward, like, in pitch darkness. Okay, well that was a fun and mean and bad place. Don't have any cures, which I thought actually I did, but I guess I spent it on something and don't remember. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Ow. And at least not like if you do just like run past everything, it's not that bad. Like get back to where you were. Hey friend. Giving my stuff back. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Killer Chris. This new model of yours reminds me of Tom and Jerry. I love it. That's not a comparison I was expecting to hear. I guess, like, I don't know, I've never, like, drawn an animal, like a full-on animal character before, so maybe the style was influenced by that a bit, subconsciously. Oh, that's just that place. I forgot about that place. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. They didn't just stop flashbanging me. Alright, so this is progress, it looks like. Oh wait, here we go. Let's get more defense. Seems like a good idea. I kinda wonder if I should go back. Like, yeah, I got the impression that was collapsible floors. There's part of me that's like, the optimal thing to do would be to go all the way back to the town and buy upgrades, but a very tedious process. I do enjoy on-platforming tricks. Hey, stop breaking the floor. I need the floor. Only I'm allowed to do that. Well, that's good to know. These guys kind of can't do anything on the other side of a ledge. Having me dig in the muck. Outrageous. Crypt's too full, they said. Can you believe it? I'm to spend me life digging graves. Can't even find them all. I'll take all day at this rate. Okay. I'll help. Does that help you? Can't tell if that helped or not. They do have the kind of, you know, classic Zelda vibe of just like weird people doing weird stuff. He loves candles. And now he's dead. I hope it doesn't feel worse that he was humanized slightly before his death. I like when they're not in combat and they're just kind of looking around. They have the look of like they just told a joke and they are really eager to know if anyone thought it was funny. Little dragon bird thing. Was it you who dug all them graves out? I mean, my sincerest thanks to you. That's my turn to rest in peace. Are you a ghost? Did he die? Just now? I guess it was only a nap. That is a wild thing to say, though. Mist Jar. It's X to dash through foes, restoring health and plasma. Does no damage. You a frog? Oh my god. What in the world just happened with that guy? I guess? Was that like a treasure enemy? And I let him live for too long? Wild. I will keep that in mind next time I see one, I guess. What if you stay over there? What about him? What if we have an arrangement, the two of us? And there's always at least 2 blocks between us. I think that sounds like, you know, a really good deal. Stop it. It is an interesting, like, aesthetic for the area. But to be kind of very, like, open air. Like, for a dungeon, not be, like, actually really enclosed at all. Like, that's one thing that's very different about this compared to, like, Zelda games. The similar Zelda games. Now, your friend and I, we had an arrangement, which was that I get to be over here, and you stay over there. Okay, just a moment. Stop it. It's also kind of funny because I think the first dungeon in Oracle of Ages is also a graveyard. Elvidir, you there, wearing a scornful gaze. Think me a plunderer, do you? All I discovered will go to the National Museum. Oh, how noble of you. I haven't been to the National Museum since I was with Mouseling, my cotillion group. Surely another visit is in order, then, once I recover the Duchess and her crown jewels. Chad. He's British. More damage. He's just here to, you know, recover artifacts. And definitely not, rob graves. Those are different things. They're very different. Everyone knows that. There lies countless souls at rest. Beware, beware all who enter, for the bell will one day toll for thee. I could do without the flashbang. Okay, now this is a lot to take in suddenly. No, I want that. Ah. Ah. Well, I got the bones in the end. So who's the real winner? Me or the arrow that shot me into the pit? Ah. Hey friend. If I'm over here, what do you think of that? Is that good? Is that good? Easy. Out of curiosity, you guys get hurt by the arrows? I'm not sure, because it's hard to tell if they're just, like, if they're not getting hurt by it, or they're just, like, too low, or too high in the air to get hurt by it. Now. My assumption would be that they probably can't get hurt by it, but... Yeah. Hey guy. I've been in many a Zelda dungeon with a big rolling spike just like this. Classic trap. Find them all over the place. The rule is lousy with them. Yeah. And if you think that would make me any better at dealing with them, I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh. Okay, well, that was just embarrassing. You know, as if most of the times that I get hit haven't been at least a little embarrassing. Ah. Mm. Okay. That only cost me way too much of my healing. Excuse me? Well, I guess we're gonna find out what that guy's deal is. Hi, friend. Where am I? I can't remember how I got here. And what is this horrible stench? I can't even think straight. It's you, isn't it? You absolutely reek of death. You rancid meat, week-old curdled milk, you stink. I can't take it. I need air. I'm going down to the next floor. I'm sorry, I guess. I have been killing a lot of things and digging around in graves, and so I'm open to the idea that that may not smell the best. Like, I'm willing to admit that. It's kind of fun that, like, you know, compared to, like, Link's Awakening or the Oracle games or, oh, those guys fit together, huh? Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like any of that I just witnessed. Like, this being the first dungeon is, like, it's kind of funny compared to, like, oh, you're like a little sad pose and you have no flasks to heal with, no vials, but, like, compared to, oh my god. Ow. Please be nice to me. Compared to the old Zelda games, this is, like, a lot harder than what a first dungeon would be in any of those games. Hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to murder someone, wouldn't a crypt be the best place? I'm just thinking out loud, don't mind me. Oh, by the way, you seen a guy in a red shawl. I can't seem to find him anywhere. I don't remember if I have seen a guy in a red shawl. Oh, thank god. Safety. And said, is he wearing overalls as a snake? Well, I mean, he also has arms and legs as a snake, so, the rules are, like, a little different, I guess, compared to just a regular snake. Hmm. Ow. I'm going back in the lab. Actually, I'm like almost to level up. I'm less than 100. Okay. One said, Snakeman from Sen's Fortress. Yeah, I was not expecting to be back in Sen's Fortress, essentially, again, so soon. That's kind of funny. There's like... It's like reactive to being on the edge of the pit. It's like nervous about it. Oh, it's the treasure frog again. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, the treasure frog. I missed out on a lot not killing the treasure frog last time. What? Not you again. That feeded miasma followed you down here. I can taste it. I can't get away. I'm gonna have to hide even farther down. Ah! See you later, that guy. I can't jump down from there. Oh, that was fun. The other side area. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Charcoal Laser. I'm in a place. Things are happening to me. I'm filled with bones. Are you an enemy or just a weird guy? Oh, okay. A little bit of both. Seems like an enemy and a weird guy. Huh? I guess like a necromancer or a healer? Stop it. I'm back here. Ow. Ow. I tried to burrow and failed. There. Get back here. Ah. Stop doing necromancy. You know what? Okay. That went kind of miserably, but it did go. At the end of the day, it went. Doesn't matter how it went. It went. I keep thinking that I'm gonna be clever and like burrow under the arrow. And it's just so much easier to just jump over it. What are you thinking? Why is that one following me? Oh. I'm for the fun part. Hmm. It's funny to see the head just like float down in. And just like that, we're safe. Now that the eyes are off us, supplies for sale. Interested? Still annoyed. Well, nearby pickups towards you with the power of magnetism. He's just doing recovery, archaeological. You know, it's important for history. He's not just stealing things. Whatever the stolenoid lead you to believe, he's completely on the up and up. I'll come back for that. Actually, let's just go back to the lab, get healed up, and take some bones back to that guy. 130. I like how she also gets to like nervous, close to danger reaction when you are standing too close to spikes. Oh, it said you can pay with stored bones directly in the shop, no need to withdraw it. Is that so? Oh, okay. That's useful to know. I would have gone back anyway just to like get the healing back, probably, but that is good to know for the future. Hey guys, don't mind me. What are you looking at? Now we run away. Darn it. That was so close to going bad. Yeah. Alright. This kind of seems like is this? Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, that's cheeky. I hate that. I hate that for me. Maybe stop that. Okay. So I guess that's like, that was like such a difficult little trick to have because you can just like not engage with it. You can just hit the button and you don't have to worry about it. Please stop it. A skeleton wearing a red shawl. Looks like knife etchings on the chains. But did the snake stab the skeleton? Should I go back and tell the snake about it? I just got shoved off a ledge. It's that guy again. Hello, that guy. Is he gonna be like so mad about the smell that we're gonna fight this time? It has to be significant that you had to pay two heals to come over here. Stop following me. I can't stand your gangrenous aroma for another moment. I'm going to be sick. How can you walk around smelling like this? Sorry. Thank you. Please go wash up. You smell like rubbish runoff. What? How dare you? That's it. Oh my god. You kill the fly like separately. Managed to kill them with the axe, I guess, before. There we go. Okay. Short-lived reprieve. Oh my god. That is too many flies. Oh, okay. I guess there's really nothing to change about strategy. It's just do it. Hello, friend. And this time I don't have the axes, which is a little sad. Okay. Just many flies. No. That gets like, that gets so much more tense when you have like the big crowds of flies at the end. Ow. Oh my god. Do need to like, it does seem to help a little to like, to not be like too scared of the flies. Like you can stand your ground against them if you position yourself right to where they'll fly in on your line of attack. I think I would love to have had that upgrade where I get to keep my gadget, my sidearm, after death. Okay, give me 1 second, please. Oh, come on. What? I lost my bones. How did I not get my spark back? Am I blind? What happened? Yeah. I don't know how I made it out of that one. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. It's just that, like, last little bit that is so, it's so hard to get, like, room to attack. I wonder what a mess this is with, like, the charge hammer. Aw. Okay. I have a question. Is there anywhere around here that, hey guys, don't mind me. Is there, like, a convenient, place to find a sidearm? I don't know, it's probably not necessary. It's the true experience, the true Souls-like mantra to just ram your face against the wall until it works. Yeah, this guy is in the very first dungeon of the game, and I don't think there's anything in the entirety of Link's Awakening or the Oracle games that is even close to this guy. Close to just a stinky guy. Okay. Mm. Fly bait. Defeat enemies to attract friendly flies that attack other foes. This feels right. The smell is coming from me, after all. It's hard to tell who's actually dead in this place. I'm gonna rest here for a while. Just don't want to take a bath. You. Alright. Rest and piss. Oh. Maybe I deserved that one. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's this horrible guy again. Not doing that. And I am really enjoying it. It is like... There's still a lot of the, you know, nostalgic element of having grown up on Ocarina of Time and... or not Ocarina, on Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons and Link's Awakening, and this just being, like, so much more demanding than those. Keep, like, not dodging them, as though, I have the damage output to kill them before they get me. I'm not quite there. Another sacrifice your health challenge. I see. That one I just didn't, like, latch on. Oh, okay. My friend, I hate you. I shouldn't be so mean. I just don't like their vibe. Hate's a strong word. What's your deal? Ere befall my valiant rescuer, alas, my fairest love is missing still. My love awaits within these very halls. Oh, Hollower, pray aid me in my quest. Sure. Oh, he's coming with. Can you find stuff in the ground, like healing items? I had a friend who could do that. Would it be mean to say that I like her more than you? I mean, we've just met, so... like, I should like my friend more than just, like, some random guy I just met, right? But the rude part would be saying it, right? I'm impressed how you can walk on spikes. I can't do that. You good? Come back. I walked him right into that. That was maybe a little rude on my part. I'm sorry. I kind of thought you'd be, you know, immune to the arrows, because you're, like, immune to spikes, so, you know, sharp stuff. I just kind of figured. I shouldn't assume. I apologize for that. That was my bad. Got bit real bad by that guy. Anyway, what's your beloved like? You got any further info? He's not a very talkative guy. I think we should just leave. Don't give these guys the time of day. They're just here to be annoying about it. There's just some people that, you know, like, you should not engage with them. They're just, like, they're not really trying to have, like, a good faith interaction. They're just, like, trying to waste your time. And so, like, it's better to just recognize that and not fall for it. Where does this go? Go in here? Nope. I think that I've made a problem for myself. Wonderful. I got a bunch of axes. Okay. That's probably where that goes then. Kind of curious where the like where the shortcut heads back to, but also kind of don't want to like lose progress. Doing all right. Okay, you go quite far with that attack, huh? I was curious for a second if there was any value to me in firing the arrows, but I don't think so. Not the impression that I'm getting. Good trick with the running into the arrow things over there while I was over here. You'd be a lot more dangerous if you had 1 million flies. What do you think of that? That's something else. Okay. You should not try to heal while it's doing the tentacles from the ground bit. Okay, yeah, I saw the trick that I was falling into there. Okay, okay. What happened to that guy? Did he find his beloved? Is his beloved an octopus lady? Hi, friend. I don't want that. I don't want the umbrellas. Give me another roll. I don't get another roll. I should have taken what I was offered, I suppose. I'm gonna go back. If I rest here, do I get another shot at it, or do I have to actively die for that to come back? Hey friend, follow me. Wonderful. It's so good. It's after that one. There we go. I did kind of get the impression that, like that did not seem like the whole fight. It was just the statue. Hello. It is kind of funny how, like, the concept of, like, and then the second phase happens and the boss gets its whole health bar back. Kind of, it's, like, expected at this point. But it was, like, initially quite a shock when it was, like, the Guardian Ape in Sekiro. These days, just second health bars are a dime a dozen. I'm gonna heal over here if you don't mind. Or if you do mind. Kind of the same to me either way. I don't know if I hit the head at any point last time. It doesn't seem to be particularly bothered by it. Oh, I just realized. You can tell when the boss has your spark, because it's down there in the bottom of the HUD. Okay. So that means I either kill it this run or lose 1,000 bones. you know, a good incentive, sure. Hmm. Hmm. I think I wasted all 3 of those axes. And I've put myself in a very delicate position here. I just barely avoided that arrow. Hmm. Calm down. Let me hit you. Okay. Hey friend, what'd you think? Did you get to see much of the fight? Upgrade health rose. Increases max health, letting you survive longer. I do need that. I do need to live. To live. You wouldn't think so, but living is important when you're trying to live. Thank you for the 5 gift memberships, Dust in the Wind. Ooh. Long ago I sent a key to yonder door. Follow if you may, beyond its gem. Mm-hmm. Obliged I am for granting me this boon. To see her dance once more bestilled my heart. One final kindness I may ask of thee, to firmly place the lid upon our tomb. And thus my rest eternal, seal me please, together we shall lie forevermore. Well, that's kind of hardcore. Seal the Duke into the tomb. That seems like the kind of thing that might have consequences later. And well, he did ask, so, you have fun with that. I thank you once again, O Hollower. I now retire to joyous solitude. Proto-Spark. Save yourself from death once. Resets after dying. Well, you have fun in there. I seem to have misjudged the lack of air. No matter, my heart quickens with desire. Perhaps I made a terrible mistake. Think nothing of my shivering sweet love. I found you, and I lay in blissful peace. Your light delivers me beyond all fear. In darkness we've united once again. You good? How's the air situation? Everything okay? We're not going to examine the morality of what we've done. I don't know if, well, they asked nicely, is going to hold up in court. Not enough bones to level up. You just been here this whole time. What's happening here? I was hoping to see the spark tower up close, but what's wrong? An overload tripped the lockout. Now it's in low power mode, sealed by fuses only a skilled hollower can reset. I'll burrow up through the fuses to lock them down. We'll have to run ahead of the surge. Looks dangerous, so you'll burrow into those fuses to reset the tower. Yeesh, Mina. Good luck. If that's dangerous. I have, what do I have? I have almost 300. So I need, I only need like, 15 more bones to level up. So let's just get those real quick. I think that'd be prudent to do, rather than just try our luck. Hey guys. And that'll do it. I don't want to risk accidentally losing my spark in like a timed thing. Alright. Oh, the level up is just storing the bones anyway. Oh, you know that works. In we go. Oh. Okay. Well, this is not quite what I expected to have happen. You know what? I'm just doing terribly. You didn't see anything. Okay, come on. He's like... Okay. This is so weird. Oh. Please don't. Okay. The tower may be braved again for more bones, but the prior hall will be lost. Open the cover. No. I think we did fine. Dear Baron Lionel, I have just restored the first spark generator. The fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless. The Marshal of Ossex was right. Monsters prowled the tower's grounds, and the very earth around it was twisted and foul. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. You must press on until every last one is saved. With resolve, Mina. Oh, that's so cute. You just like have a nap. And then you fall down a pit. Or a slide, I guess. Where'd that guy go? He said he wanted to see the tower. Oh, okay. This is that place that we went through earlier. With the burrowing and the darkness and the moving candles and all that. What's this thing? Iron Steed. Press X to ride. Ring the bell with Y and dismount with A. Hmm? You get a bicycle? Hey friend, new. Yeah, what now? What now, idiot? I don't quite have enough to level up. To bone up, rather. My bad. It's important to use the correct terminology. Oh, I can't go in here at all anyway. I don't have enough sparks. Oh, that's right. There was another, place like way further back that had, a statue with a missing head. What do you think? Can I have this? And you don't be mean about it. Okay. It did not quite go the way I wanted it to. I'm trying to dig over here. Please. There we go. And now we run away. Hey friend. Just don't do it. Be nice to me. I got attacked by a squid. I deserve a little sympathy. I'm trying to remember where specifically that was, and I'm not entirely sure. Was it down here? It was. Okay. Hello, mean skull. What did that do? You turned on this green bar. But to what end? Upgrade to spark container. Increases max sparks, giving more chances to recover your bones after death. Well, that's good, I needed that. Oh, it turned off the spikes. So that was like directly correlated with getting that. Okay, that's good. That means now I can go in the clothing shop. That's important. With these bones. Hey guys, don't mind me. Hey you, everybody's favorite hollower. You burrowed into town and suddenly my heroics are forgotten. I'm sorry, have we met? Don't you remember me? I'm Maxie, your rival. You're better, and the true master of the whip. You stole the spotlight from me 10 years ago. Never again. Today we finish this. Max, I've been through a lot. Moving on. I want to ride a bicycle. What about that? Doing that. Can I ram him with the bicycle? You can. Wonderful. With that. Silly weapon. So it's a silly weapon for silly times. Oh, but I've run out. Admittedly, he can, like, his whip is quite a bit longer. Ow. You know what? Go in there. The fight was going a little better when I had bicycles. What, the whip? I lost by an inch. Your kind always cheats. My kind? What are you saying? I'm sorry, but I really must be going. I hope you can let go of old grudges. One day the Hollower will be done and dusted, and they'll call on Maxie to lash out at you all. After all my training, I still couldn't beat you. This thing must have been weighing me down. Take it. A trinket bag. That seems really good. I'd love to have more trinkets. Let me in the clothing store. They don't let you in the clothing store unless you can die multiple times. That's just kind of crazy. I heard a cloak was left behind on the train. I wonder if it's still there, if someone's taken it by now. Welcome to the atelier. Care to peruse our curated... Care to peruse our I'm sorry, I shouldn't try to do a voice and read things at the same time. Welcome to the atelier. Care to peruse our curated selection? $3,000 for a green cloak. You have other options. Alright, I'll take the 3,000. This is maxed out by 25%. That's so much. Custom fittings are for the truly fashionable. Let's talk about when you have a vitality vest and safety shroud. Okay. Now I'm green. I feel so much more green. Alright, well. I think that might be a good time to leave off for this stream. I am planning to try to stream like literally tomorrow as well, so don't want to wear myself out too much. So thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the stream and that you have a good whatever time of day, wherever it is you are. I'm really having a lot of fun with this, honestly. It's there's like such an elevation of the things that it is paying homage to. It's not like just trying to be those things, it's doing a lot, and I'm enjoying it for that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.